Okay, 10. So it's crazy. Like, if Lil Me were to see me now in the game, that would be amazing. I actually pay to see that.
If you hop into 2K, are you going to play with your player now that you're in the game?
It's only right, I guess.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel like,
and then
yeah,
you gotta select the Raptors too.
Yeah, exactly. No, for sure the Raptors, but some people always say like, it's weird you play with your player. I got to see how I play, see if I can score.
Definitely got to see how my attributes are and, see what I'm good at, what I'm not good at.
Now I have no choice but to use myself.
Yeah.
So if I play against somebody and they're using KD or LeBron and I use myself and I win, oh wow, oh yeah.
Everybody's gonna hear about it?
For sure, the whole city's gonna, yeah. I'm real competitive.
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to 2K Sports and another exciting edition of GA. It's all yours.
Well, thank you, Kevin. We all know Joe.
say 2 to 3 years?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're being sarcastic or not.
It's up to 3 years.
What?
Yeah.
I thought they said 6 to 8 weeks.
No.
My mom's gonna kill me. Chris Manning would never do this for the show, by the way.
Are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Awesome, let's go.
Heavy is the crown, heavy is the crown. You better work, didn't I come to play? Knocking off the pawns, yeah, we move
Oh,
on
that
the
is
way.
awesome.
Yeah, you see just how we coming.
What happened since Vegas apparently last 2 to 3 years?
Welcome to 2K Sports, everyone. Hey, Allie.
Rudy Gobert has had...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Looking at the starting 5 for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And for Detroit, they've got Johnson. Anthony Davis is out there with Marc Gasol. Then there's Lou Williams. So Detroit will get the first possession. At this stage of the season, it's not unheard of to see teams lose steam. Doris, how do coaches keep their teams motivated for the second half of the year?
B, I think one thing quality NBA coaches do is they emphasize an NBA regular season is a marathon, not a sprint. Whether you are winning or losing, you're always building the foundation of your program. Do you have good defensive habits? Do you share the basketball? Are you committed to winning? Are you about your teammates? So much goes into success.
Gasol against Embiid. Pass to Leonard. Here's Stoudemire. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Well, as a great scorer, you still have to be willing to balance it with finding your teammates. Kawhi Leonard puts the ball where it needs to be.
Now here's Gasol. Back to Williams. And here's Gasol. Here's Black, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
You know, last year was all about forward progress for the Timberwolves, recording their second winning season since 2005, getting on track for future success.
Taking 2 shots.
2. And he knocks down the first one. So what do you think the keys are that could help Minnesota continue to grow over last year?
Well, you know, there's always room for guys to improve their game, but I think it's really the intangibles, building trust amongst players and becoming a more mature team.
And so he makes both from the line.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Oh, got a piece of it. Shot's good by Black.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now here's Leonard. 15 in his last outing. Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And last season's scoring champion, Joel Embiid, the first center to lead the league in scoring since Big Shaq way back in the 2000 season.
Embiid. Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Joel Embiid, last season, the first center to average over 30 a game since Moses Malone did it back in 1982, Grant.
Oh, B.A., talk about historic company. And how about this? Also the first ever international player to lead the NBA in scoring, too. I mean, he won't be the last with the way things are.
And Embiid drops them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Pass to Gasol. And he lobs it up. Nice catch and finish on the lob.
There is such incredible awareness and feel for the game. Marc Gasol, such a good passer.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. The Pistons have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. The rebound by Stoudemire. Embiid against Gasol. Embiid can't hit. To the middle. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And I'll tell you what, if you're going to mix it up with Davis, you better be on your game. He's so powerful inside.
Pass to Stoudemire. Now Leonard. 5 on the clock. Out of bounds. Timberwolves ball as Minnesota keeps possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with a block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Pass to Stoudemire. 6 on the shot clock. Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Timeout called the Pistons. This game against Minnesota is the first time they've met this year.
I'm Pistons fans once again. Give it up for your Pistons dancers dance team.
Gasol passes to Davis. And it's blocked by Embiid.
A menace on the defensive end. Embiid's reach disrupts your offense.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Now here's Williams. Count it. Good.
How about Lou Williams playing through the contact? Nicely done.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Lynn. Williams defending. To the left wing. Now here's Embiid. To the inside. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Embiid.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gasol up top. Shoots over Embiid. Gasol misses. Minnesota in the lead. For 3. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
Well, we know this. Jeremy Lin knows how to run an offense. His ability to find the open man uncanny.
Pass to Johnson. Fires the 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Back to Leonard. Here's Lynn. Shot clock at 5. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. Pure from three-point range. He's got 9. The Pistons have gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Here's Johnson. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Out to the right wing. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Ball stolen. Pass to Lynn. Inside. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Detroit calls timeout. They're moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
It really just wasn't a fun game for them. Their offense looked stagnant, and they couldn't get anything going.
I thought they were outworked and outplayed in just about every phase of the game. Maybe that's one of those situations where you say, hey, let's move on.
And the Pistons going with a whole new group out there. And Detroit has possession. They trail by 9. Back to Walker. And he's going for the lob. Oh, that's offensive interference. Minnesota's gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. And last season, the NBA mourned the passing of Hall of Famer Bob Lanier. He played his first decade with the Pistons.
A sad loss for the NBA. Now, he represented them 7 times as an all-star, but for all his greatness on the court, he'll be remembered just as much for the work he did off the court as the league's global ambassador. Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Misses from short range. The Pistons have gone 6 of 13 so far in this one. Down low. The Pistons rebound. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Here's Leonard. Can't get it to drop. And Detroit will go the other way with it. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Jones' shot is good.
Now, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Pass to Leonard. Here's Lynn. Here's the floater. It's tipped. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Leonard pulls down the board. To the paint. Here's Gobert. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Timberwolves lead by 8.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Back to Walker. Pass to Robinson. Outside Walker. The rebound by Lynn.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Now here's Walker. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Clock at 6. Pass to Marjanovic. And Gobert with a block.
This guy is an absolute menace and force on the defensive end. Rudy Gobert says, no, sir.
To the wing, right side. Launches it. Love controls the rebound and the putback. And it's a 12-point Timberwolves lead. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for the Timberwolves?
Yeah, I love the energy and aggressiveness I've seen from them on defense. They're really getting after it with all these blocks.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Kept alive by Minnesota.
Hey, yo, right here, baby. Right here.
Pass to Gobert. Right wing. Lets a 3 fly. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Here's Marjanovic. Misses, and the dry spell continues. Leonard on the take, and the dunk by Leonard.
What a way to begin this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten. Let's give some credit to the defense for how they're guarding this guy right now, because they're refusing to let him get comfortable.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. It's blocked.
Well, Kevin Love's such a smart defender. Send it back.
Here's Robinson. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
Lynn. Yep, that one goes. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The T-Wolves on top, up 19. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2 when we return.
Your Pistons dance team.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Well, guys, we've seen a confident-looking Timberwolves team out there.
The aggressiveness on defense has been infectious. Everyone's come to the party. I love it.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And you listen to the great defenders. They talk about disrupting the rhythm of a score. Doris, how do they accomplish that?
I think it can occur, Brian, in any number of ways. The first thought you have, obviously, is being physical, obviously within the rules. You can try to deny touches. You can try to deny spots on the floor that players are trying to get to. It can also be psychological. Try to get under the skin of the offensive player you're contending with.
On the court for Minnesota, we've got Kevin Love. He's out there with Rudy Gobert. And it's Suggs in at the point guard position. Pass to Williams. Launches a 3. And they recover it. Here's Davis. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
The long arms of Davis. Outstanding work using them to track down second chance points.
That's tipped. It's stolen by Johnson. Over Love. Blocked. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
He drops yet another dive, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Here's Williams. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Well, spectacular athleticism from the 7-foot center Gobert. Wow.
Johnson passes to Williams. Throws it up high. Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Pistons focusing on improving their scoring. Coach Dwayne Casey said, quote, "This is an offensive league. In today's game, you've got to be able to shoot the 3 because you can't make enough 2s to win. It's tough to defend the 3, so you've got to keep that scoreboard moving." Back to you.
Floor spacing at a premium, Allie. Thank you.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
Well, a big trade over the summer, bringing Rudy Gobert to the Wolves. And it's a bit of a fresh start for Gobert, a main star of this team that is loaded with talent, but needed that defensive anchor.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Embiid's checked in. And so Gobert nails both of them.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game.
Jalen Suggs, first personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Outside Davis. On the wing, Davis. From the corner. The kick out to Johnson. Again, the miss by the Pistons.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Endorsed with Gobert, it still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And BA, at this point, I find that inexcusable. Just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
And now the Pistons in transition. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Team second. At the line for Detroit, Black. 2 shots.
2 shots. Relax on the first.
And he drops the first. The Pistons making a switch here. He's perfect from the line this time.
And you have to think with this Pistons squad that all eyes are on the future as opposed to the here and now. Young guys focused on reaching their potential.
Here's Suggs. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Here's Miller. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
Embiid. Second personal foul. Team second.
Detroit has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Pierce. 4-3. The rebound by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. So where do you see the ceiling for this younger Pistons team as they continue to grow?
You know, BA, it's always difficult to predict the limits of a team. But as long as they continue to steadily develop, they could become a unit with playoff potential.
Just 5 on the clock. Here's Miller. Pulls it. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Pass to Stojakovic. Now here's Embiid. Check by Davis. Embiid inside. Davis on him. And the layup is good off the glass.
I'll tell you, I wouldn't want to be the guy who has to guard Embiid. I mean, you can body him up, get physical with him, and he still finds a way to score.
Here's Suggs. Check by Davis. Pass to Embiid. Can't connect from 14. Detroit shooting at 30% here in the second. And here's Davis. Oh, they pick off the pass. And here we go, the Timberwolves on the run. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Jalen Suggs has proven early, if you're open, he's going to find you. Pretty pass.
And they get it back. Davis. Goes up again. That shot missing. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Suggs. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Third foul of the half, and that's the risk you take, leaving him out there.
Third personal foul. Substitution on the court.
Detroit has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. To the left side wing.
Yo, help me.
Here's Pierce. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to Stojakovic. Off target from 3-point range.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Pierce. He's averaging almost 5 points a game. 6 to shoot. Here's Marley. 3-pointer, no good. The Timberwolves have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. Here's Decker. Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. Pistons shooting poorly, just 30% so far. The shot by Johnson, no good. Minnesota has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Miller, looking for his first basket still in this one. Here's Stojakovic. Here's the 3. And he misses again, now 0 for 3. Deflects the pass. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Embiid. The shot by Johnson, no good. Minnesota has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Here's Miller. Rebound Detroit. Johnson's got 4 rebounds now. To the middle. Here's Pierce. Here's Black, and there's the rejection. Here's Decker. Pass to Stoudemire. Blocked! Here's Pierce. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
13 foul. At the line for Detroit. At the line for 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. And the Timberwolves going with a whole new group out there. He hits the second from the line.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
Minnesota's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Gobert on the high post. 6 points for him. Out left to the wing. Outside Walker.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. He's got 5.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The rebound by the Timberwolves.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Here's Porter. That shot, no good. Johnson with the defensive effort. It's Walker on the wing. What, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Count that one.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And it's rejected. Leonard against Robinson. Right side Johnson. Over Gobert. And that one hits the back iron.
He is just not taking smart shots out there, a pattern he has fallen into tonight.
Ooh, and once again, off the mark by Minnesota. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Robinson gets the bucket.
6 of their last 10 points have come from that mid-range area.
Here's Lynn. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Pass to Leonard. The layup off target. And so it's Minnesota with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is how you do it. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Joel, you got out to an early lead. A lot to like in your performance thus far. What have you liked about it?
Oh, I thought we played great. Defensively, I know that I had someone behind me. If I made a mistake that was going to protect the win, I thought we did great.
Thanks, Joel. Guys?
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. I'm Ernie Johnson. Shaq is here. Kenny's here. You're watching the NBA Halftime Show on 2K Sports. It's Minnesota out in front at the half. They're leading by 16. Kenny, what was your impression?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. But then guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contest, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
Shaq, what'd you think about the Pistons?
When you look at their multiple areas of weakness, for me, it starts with their perimeter defense. Disorganization, chaos, a lot of wide open looks. They have to communicate better and stay connected to the shooters.
And that's a wrap. With the third quarter approaching, we now send you back to Kevin and the crew.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Minnesota's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Tries it from the top of the key. Here's Embiid. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Embiid's got 6.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
And for the Timberwolves. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Now here's Embiid. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Embiid's got 4 points this quarter.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Detroit, Lou Williams. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Williams.
Well, Lou Williams has talked openly about the fact that because he's come off the bench most of his career, it has probably extended and lengthened that career. Interesting stuff.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Timberwolves have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. From the elbow, and another basket for Minnesota.
Well, Jeremy Lin finds a way to get to the inside of that paint, and difficult for the defense to do anything in there.
Williams, the rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 8 now. Pass to Lin. Embiid with it. Williams defending. Embiid's shot is good. Embiid's got 10.
Boy, excellent start to this second half. They've missed just once in 5 attempts.
Robinson finds Gasol. Now here's Robinson. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Jones, he's checked in for Robinson.
Eddie Jones.
The Timberwolves have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Defended by Jones. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, man, the defender really went after him.
Team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, number 8, taking 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Johnson, back to Williams. Outside Davis. Johnson against Leonard. And he lobs it up to the rim. Pass to Gasol. And he converts the layup.
That 7'1" frame of Marc Gasol, strength, power, you name it, he can absorb contact.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Pulls it from the top of the key. That one a little long. The Pistons have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. And Anthony Davis on the NBA's top 75 list. Grant, do you think that was a controversial selection?
Well, I mean, it was mostly due to how young Davis still is. You can't argue with the all-NBA selection and numbers. And, of course, being a recent champion may have put him over the top.
Leonard outside. Over to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Stoudemire. Here's Embiid. Kept alive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Lou Williams.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
Embiid, Embiid. Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. And he makes both free throws.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Detroit calls timeout.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Give a big round of applause for your Pistons Youth Dance Team. Your Pistons Dance Team. Once again, your Pistons Baddies.
Now Gasol. And he's been a big part of their offense, averaging more than 18 points a game. And there's the lob, and finished off by Davis.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look, rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
Right side, Love. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Suggs. The floater, it's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one.
How about the agility of Jalen Suggs to navigate the painted area and finish? Pretty nice stuff right there.
Minnesota with a rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Love. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
Sometimes a player is born with a passer's mindset. He deals it with conviction.
Outside Jones. Back to Williams. Pass to Davis. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Davis has got 10 points.
Lou Williams is the all-time leader in points off the bench, but don't sleep on his passing game. What an assist.
The 3 from Suggs. Davis with a rebound. For Detroit, they've gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Williams finds Johnson. Outside Jones. Outside Williams. And here's Jones. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Suggs. They lead by 17. Here's Love. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
Now here's Williams, guarded closely. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Right side, Williams. Over Suggs. Off the left rim and out. The Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Gasol grabs the board. The Pistons have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Here's Jones. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Leonard for three. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. He's got 12.
Boy, to think back in college, the three-point shot was a real struggle for Kawhi Leonard. Now it's become a strength.
Detroit calls timeout.
That's a good timeout. They just can't hit anything.
Sometimes it just feels like misses become contagious. He wants to settle his guys down right now.
All right, fans, here we go. Time to get loud now for your Detroit Pistons dancer. I want to hear everybody make some noise for your Pistons dancer. Here we go. Time to get loud now for your Detroit Pistons dancer.
For the Pistons, Marjanovic checked in for Gasol, and it's Kemba Walker in for Johnson. Pass to Marjanovic. Williams into the lane. No good there.
Terrific rim protection impacting the shot.
Boy, whether he blocks it or simply alters it, the result is pretty much the same.
Anthony Davis. First personal foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Timberwolves.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
That free throw, no good. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
And he sinks the second.
Rudy Gobert is known as the Stifle Tower, and why not? He has always been such a strong anchor for his team on the defensive end of the floor.
Now here's Walker. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Jones misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Stojakovic. Another miss by Minnesota. Detroit has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Jones has got 5 points in the quarter.
And a point guard in high school, Davis showing off his court sensibilities, hitting the open man right there.
Miller can't get it to go. The Pistons have gone 7 of 13 in the second half. Davis. It doesn't go for him. Ooh, great D that time from Gobert. Pass to Suggs. Here's Miller. Here's Suggs. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Down low. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert has a thin frame, but make no mistake, he is physical and he relishes contact.
Here's Walker. Soft touch off the glass. Minnesota's gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Suggs. Oh, there's the alley. Stolen by Davis. Pass to Walker. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, do not underestimate, because of where he's finishing, that Kemba Walker's size is going to be a problem. This guy knows how to make the necessary adjustments.
Here's Stojakovic. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Offensive rebound. And the basket by Gobert.
And this is exactly what he's capable of. He finds different ways to make an impact, this time on the offensive glass.
How about the hustle on display there? That kind of effort will earn respect from everyone.
And that's out of bounds. Minnesota will retain possession. Both teams will make substitutions. Minute 32 left in the third. Pass to Miller. Here's Stojakovic. Robinson defending. Pulls up. The offensive rebound. Gobert. Missed inside. Well, Detroit shooting an excellent rate of 56% on the third quarter. Second shot opportunity. The shot misses. And it's the Timberwolves taking it the other way. Pass to Suggs. Pulls it from the corner. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
You see Suggs' willingness on the catch to be ready to release quickly. You've got to be decisive, and he was.
And it's blocked. And he recovers it. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Stojakovic. There's the three. It's hauled in by Marjanovic.
It's amazing the success they've had with him shooting this way. 0 for the night.
Robinson can't hit. Minnesota has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Here's Suggs. No good with a layup.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
And what you love about his work defensively, the ability to challenge and change shots without fouling.
And so it's Minnesota sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. We've got Boban Marjanovic. Marc Gasol is out there with Lou Williams. And it's Robinson in at the 3 spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Well, in December of the 21-22 season, the NBA set a record for most players used in a season. Doris, what'd you learn from seeing so many new guys?
I think the exciting part of that, Brian, is the fact that the G League is now an integral part of each organization. You have the opportunity to bring guys up and down between that lower level and the NBA. It affords guys who maybe are getting spotty time in the NBA level to continue to enhance their skill.
First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Minnesota has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Goes up on the wing. Detroit with a rebound. Marjanovic got 4 rebounds now. Williams up top. Outside Robinson. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
And the three off target.
In the first half, he was on fire from range, but he hasn't knocked one down since.
Here's Gasol. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
I love when Marc Gasol is putting pressure on the defense, actively looking to score and getting the defender to make a mistake.
Marc Gasol at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
You think back to when Marc Gasol first entered the league. This was a big guy whose skills were certainly developing at the time. Now he's incredibly polished and a tremendous leader.
Johnson, he's checked in for the Pistons. Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. So he gets them both. Timberwolves shooting a solid 47%. Here's Leonard. He hits the back iron and sinks it. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Well, this might be Kawhi Leonard's favorite shot. It gets him in rhythm, the mid-range jumper so silky.
Here's Marjanovic. That one's good for 2.
I'd like to see them run more plays for him. Maybe something in motion to make it harder for the defense to deny the ball.
It's stolen by Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Leonard.
Detroit ball.
And the Pistons making a change here. Davis is checked in.
Anthony Davis.
Timberwolves on D. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. Lets it fly, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Now here's Embiid. Pass to Lin. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard, and he gets it back. Here's Stoudemire.
Dominant on the defensive end, AD can change games with his length. Getting a block just right there.
Finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Beyond the arc. Counted. That's his 7th basket of the game in 14 tries.
He tore it up from downtown in the first half. Now hits this one. Dangerous shooter, guys.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Marjanovic. And it's blocked by Embiid. And it's going to be out of bounds. Detroit will have another go. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. 4 on the clock. Here's Williams. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass eating. Here's Lin. And he's going for the oop here. And the lob disrupted. Not to be. Inside. Here's Black. And that one is hammered home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Lin. Clock at 6. Oh, it's stolen away. Davis, the pass to Williams. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Here's Marjanovic. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
At the line for your Pistons, Boban Marjanovic, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And so he hits both. The Timberwolves have gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. Minnesota calls timeout.
You know, my guess right now is Coach wants to talk over this turnover issue, and it seems like
I want to hear everybody make some noise. We go, Pistons dancers.
Gasol's checked in for the Pistons. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, I got a chance to hear what Chris Finch said to the team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thanks.
Well, he had the defense's attention, dropping 2 threes in the first half, but he hasn't made one since.
And he lobs it up top. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
4th personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Timberwolves, Amari Stoudemire. 2 shots.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. The Pistons have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gasol. 6 to shoot. Lets it fly from 18. They get it again. Here's Johnson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
You simply must put a body on this guy. You know he's going to try to get to that glass.
Leonard outside. Here's Lynn. Pass to Embiid. Now Leonard, covered by Johnson. From deep. It's not going to go for him. And Detroit will go the other way with it.
Boy, what a nightmare quarter for this guy. He's playing right into the hands of the defense at this point. I'll tell you, you hate to pin this on one person, but his inefficiencies at the offensive end are holding this group back.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Stoudemire. Over Williams. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
Baseline jumper. Got a hand on it. Gasol grabs the board.
After the strong first half, this guy has not been the same, and largely a no-show right here.
Outside, Williams looking to get back on track. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Minnesota's gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. The 15-footer, that's short off the rim.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
Left side, Johnson. Here's Black. Gets a very good look and converts.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Lynn. Here's Embiid. That one off the back iron and out. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by. I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Lynn. Back to Leonard. From downtown. And they'll get another chance.
Hard work on the glass gives them back the ball, and they get to milk a little clock here. They get this rebound, but they haven't been able to keep up on the boards. They're lucky the game is as close as it is.
Right side, Davis. Had a chance there to cut it to single digits, but it's off target. Over to the left wing. Williams defending. Pass to Leonard. Here's Lynn. Knocks it loose. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Kimball Walker, he's checked in for Williams.
Coming onto the floor for your Pistons, Kimball Walker.
The Pistons have gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Detroit calls timeout.
Trying anything now to get them out of this slump.
Just feels like the basket is looking awfully small to them right now. They're having a hard time getting anything to fall.
Let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Joel Embiid.
Yeah, and it's not surprising. He's really going at the defense inside throughout the entire game. I mean, just showing the D no mercy whatsoever. They constantly were feeding him the ball, clearing out, and letting him do his thing.
Well, they were coming off 2 straight losses, and he put his foot down. He stepped up his game, had a big night, and got them moving in the right direction again. Detroit, no good that time either. Minnesota's gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth.
2 minutes.
There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter. Good on the shot.
Come on. I mean, what can you do defensively? Embiid is pretty much impossible to guard when his jumper is on.
The kick out to Johnson. Pass to Gasol. And he can't get that one. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. Here's Lynn. Walker covering. The three-pointer off the mark.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot, but right now this guy is cooking.
Here's Lynn, following the score by Detroit. Pass to Leonard. Here's Lynn. Releases. Kept alive by Minnesota.
Wow, just getting all the luck right now, it seems. Good bounce.
Here's Stoudemire. Checked by Davis. 3 on the clock. And a miss there on the triple. Gasol goes in. And then Gasol with the jam.
Well, terrific job by Marc Gasol. Put it on the deck. Woo-hoo, how about that from your big man?
Pass to Stoudemire. Gasol against Embiid. And it's blocked by Davis.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
Here's Lynn. And so it's Minnesota with the W. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Kawhi, is it fair to say that the defense really set the tone for your team tonight?
For sure. That's what we're trying to build up to, being a great defensive team. And we just want to keep our energy at the start of the game.
So many times, great defense leads to great offense. That's what we saw tonight. Thanks, Kawhi.
Allie, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
And I wasn't kidding. I really did get a tattoo that says 2K TV.
No, wait, this is real?
This is real.
That's crazy. When did you get this?
At Summer League.
I love it.
So where are you gonna get yours?
We'll have to figure that out for next season.
2K TV.
Yeah, right there. Maybe I'll put my win-loss percentage right across my face.
Okay, well,
Won't be a long
great.
tattoo. All right, we're here at the 2K headquarters, and the dev team is working feverishly to get 2K24 out the door for all of you. And one big step in that process is actually happening inside right now. And today to talk about that, I'm joined by gameplay director Mike Wing. Mike, welcome back to 2K TV. Hey, nice to see you again, Chris. Good to be here. So I noticed we have some
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
"2K Sports presents Thursday night of the NBA. DA.
Thank you, guys. The modern... NBA.
So exciting to see. No doubt about it, David. Thanks. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Ginobili out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Zach Randolph. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Thurman in at the 5 down low. And for the Suns, Elton Brand is out there with LeBron James. And there's Fultz. Then it's Miller. And it's Gilmore in at the 5. Roaming the paint. Well, we expect to see sparks flying down in the paint tonight. Greg, a couple of very talented centers matching up head-to-head in this one.
But with the way the game is played today, we could see them battling at the arc. Modern bigs make their presence felt now all over the floor.
Brand trying to free himself up. Shots good by Gilmore.
And that'll start us off. Already, you can feel the tension in this arena.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Ginobili. The 19-foot shot. Gilmore grabs the miss. Miller inside. He's covered by Ingram. Here's Gilmore. Back to Miller. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Fultz. And finished off by Fultz.
And the speed of Fultz is lethal. When he has a full head of steam, he's looking to tear the rim off the hinges.
Now here's Ginobili. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. Shoots from the elbow. That one a little long.
And smothered him on that mid-range attempt.
That's how you play it. Does a good job of getting into the shooter's airspace.
And James gets it to go.
Executing the plan here early. Still haven't missed a shot.
And the Warriors off to a slow start here. 7-point differential. They put up a nice win against Detroit the last time out.
Yeah, their long-range artillery hit the mark more often than not. A great equalizer when you're on the road.
And you talk to coaches around the league, and they'll tell you sometimes the ball just goes in. It's as simple as that.
Here's Fultz. The shot comes out. The Warriors go the other way with it.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Still very early, but that's not the start they want. 1 for 5 shooting. For so long, the Golden State Warriors were waiting to be back at full strength. But when one guy comes back, it seems like another goes down. The injury bug has been a real challenge for them.
Injuries, though, are an obstacle the Warriors, RJ, have met head-on.
Yeah, it's impressive how they've overcome those hurdles, insisting on still playing their best basketball, even when they're shorthanded.
And they've had a chance to develop some younger players when the older guys, the established players, were out.
Got to use these opportunities because 5 minutes can go to 10, just like 10 minutes can go to 0.
Well said. The free throw drops for James. Hard to believe, Greg, last season, LeBron missing the playoffs for just the 3rd time in his career.
And Kevin, it almost felt surreal to not have him in the playoffs. I mean, this guy's been a fixture in the postseason for almost 2 decades now. Just another bullet on LeBron's incredible resume.
Well, Greg, a disappointing ending to the playoffs last season, certainly for the Phoenix Suns.
Well, came in the top seed in their conference only to make a second-round exit after a grueling Game 7. So this season might be revenge time for this group.
And it's the Suns with the ball. The Warriors making the shot. LeBron passes to Gilmore. Inside, here's Fultz. Banked in off the glass. Fultz has got his 2nd basket.
Looks like it could be a big night for him. Very strong start here in the 1st quarter.
Back to Curry. And James picks up the foul.
LeBron James.
That's his 1st foul.
1st personal foul. 1st team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. On its way from Curry for 2, and the jumper falls for him.
This is Pete Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
Miller outside. Fultz the pass to Gilmore. James trying to free himself up. Brand in the posts, working on Randolph. No good from Brand.
And the activity he shows around the rim is why he is such a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim.
Here's Miller. And it's Randolph with the rebound. Randolph's got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Curry. For the 3. Rebound by the Suns. They're getting their first look of the season at the Warriors in this one.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these 2 terrific teams last year.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
The way that Curry reads the floor, he could get double-digit assists on any night if he wanted to.
Here's James. Brand trying to free himself up. And James gets it to go on the assist by Miller.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Curry finds Ingram. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
1st personal foul.
That one is on Brand.
2nd team
and for the
foul.
teams that are struggling to meet expectations, Richard, what kind of advice would you give them at this point of the season?
Well, Kev, it all depends on why they're struggling. If they're trying to integrate new pieces, you got to stay patient. If it's chemistry issues, though, that can get a bit more complicated.
How have you handled chemistry issues when you played?
Well, some things are just unavoidable. Some teams have great chemistry, and some teams not so much.
And that one falls for Ingram.
And talking about a franchise that has done a complete 180, look no further than the Phoenix Suns. Before 2021, they hadn't even been to the playoffs in 10 years.
And the Suns making a change here. Thompson's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. In just 4 seasons, Phoenix, Greg, went from last in the conference to the best record in the entire NBA. It's been an unbelievable story.
And there's a lot of talent on this team, not to mention a great coach in Monty Williams. The future is bright for this franchise.
6 to shoot. Fultz, no good. And Ingram has got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. Down low, here's Ginobili. And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
Here's Gilmore. The rebound by Thurman. The pass to Curry. Kicks it out to Ginobili. From the wing. And the basket is good. Ginobili's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, and that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Passes it to Thompson. Back to Fultz. From outside the arc. Up again. James on the follow. LeBron's got 8.
What hustle from James on the offensive glass, ensuring that they convert on this possession.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. On the floor. Here's a look at some of the stats for him.
And he's been very active with his hands. How about the steal numbers this month? He's been really hounding on the defensive side.
Williams finds Williams. Oladipo outside. From deep three-point range, the Warriors getting another chance here. Here's Jump. And the rejection by Curry.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Strickland. Here's Jump. And there's the bucket. Staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. And the Warriors lead by 2. Terry the pass to Dent. Thompson against Oladipo. And Jump with the block. Here's Strickland. He averages a bit over 6 points a game. The shot by Williams, no good. Dang passes to Curry. And Curry with the stop.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Oladipo outside. Here's Jop. The kick out to Oladipo. Golden State moving it around. Williams' shot is off. Phoenix is gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Dang gets a wide open look, goes back up, and it's laid in by Randall.
An absolute warrior on the backboards. Randall knows where to be when that shot goes up.
Pass to Strickland.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Oladipo outside. Driving the lane. Randall with the block. Floats it up for Curry. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
a fantastic decision-making big. Randall with the right choice there, finding the open man.
It's stolen by Curry. Fast break, here come the Suns. Randall's running. The shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Taps in, coming off an assist from Randall.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
And the Warriors miss again.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Phoenix.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Dang.
I got mine. Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby.
Hey, just box out, box out.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 8 to end the run. And it's Strickland missing. Williams with the ball. He's picked up by Dang. Williams passes to Jop, and that one is good. Jop's got his second bucket of the night.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Outside Dang. Dishes it to Randall. Pass to Thompson. There's the triple. Can't hit that one. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. And there's the pass to Strickland. And here is Williams. Oladipo outside. Pass to Strickland. 4 on the clock. Offensive rebound.
He's coming to work, ready to ball, hitting 3 of his first 4 shots. Okay.
Right side, Terry. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. Pass to Strickland. Over Terry. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Phoenix Suns. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Here's Strickland. He's still scoreless so far in this one. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Brandon Ingram's out there with Vucevic. Then there's Ginobili. Then it's Sagana Jop. And it's Strickland in at the point guard position. Kicks it out to Ginobili. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Suns leading by 4. Terry looking over the floor. It's James atop the key. Here's Randall. Tries yet again. Warriors with the rebound. Jop's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Ginobili. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Richard, safe to say you were a pretty good defender in your day. So tell me, who was the most difficult player you had to defend?
I've had to guard some of the best scorers in NBA history. Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, LeBron James. But there is nobody like Kevin Durant. His height, his skill set. KD is probably the most unguardable player we've ever seen.
All Hall of Famers. Wow. throw good, Ginobili.
And whether he's starting or coming off the bench, Ginobili makes an impact. The type of player any team would love to have.
Curry's checked in for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Ginobili.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Outside, Redick. Brand outside. Here's James. Tips it. It's good on the putback. And the Suns lead by 4.
And finally, someone scores.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Now here's Curry. A 20-point game for him in the win against Detroit. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Pass to Fultz. High post shot.
Suns foul. Artis Gilmore. First personal
Let's
foul.
take a second look at that fantastic block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
Barkley is checked in for Phoenix. And the Warriors making a change here. Warriors trail by 4. Curry fires from way outside. And they get it back. Oh, he's going up for the alley-oop here.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Barkley outside. Here's Redick. It's rebounded by Golden State.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
The Suns have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. And a miss there on the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Thurman passes to Curry. And it's blocked. Brand against Ingram. Fultz the bounce pass. The pass to Barkley. Back to Redick. Brand outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Barkley with it. Now guarded by Vucevic. And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here. Miller's checked in for J.J. Redick. And the Warriors also making a change. Zach Randolph's checked in for Vucevic. And first time out of the game called for Phoenix.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Clock at 2. Here's Miller. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Warriors ball.
Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Curry dishes to Randolph. Back to Curry. Randolph up top. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
A low post specialist who also rebounds it well. Randolph really brings it, knows his strengths, and plays to him.
The Warriors have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
2.
First free throw is good. That one is no good. The Suns leading, and it's Miller in the corner. Back to Barkley. Randolph grabs the board. Randolph's got 5 rebounds tonight. Lobs it up for Ginobili. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. Here's Gilmore, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, that's why they're in front. Aggressive play at both ends. Nicely done.
Back to Curry. Ingram kicks to Ginobili. Ingram outside. Here's Thurman. It's good.
Nate
Thurman's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Faults the pass to Miller. Passes it to Brand. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ginobili touched the left.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He's still got a good outcome.
And the Warriors making a change here. Reeves is checked in. Stripped it away. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. 3-pointer. The shot will not fall. And Phoenix will come the other way. Their last game, a win against San Antonio, looking to carry that into this one.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
And on top of probably having the better talent, they never let up. Great effort, great win.
Now here's Curry, pass to Thurman, and they take the lead.
Nate Thurman.
Thurman's got 8.
Clever move by Curry, using the play to make room for a different shooter.
You know, Richard, had to be extra special for Steph Curry to set the 3-point record in New York.
Yeah, doing it in the Mecca sold-out arena. The previous 2 record holders there, December 15th, 2021, a great day in the career of Steph Curry, the history of the NBA.
Ginobili. Outside for Curry. Pass to Reeves. Golden State moving the ball around. Ginobili the pass to Thurman. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Phoenix calls timeout.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
Good timeout, if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
please give a big round of
Wall Dang is checked in for Phoenix.
Dang
Thompson comes in for Miller.
Substitution for your Suns. Luol Deng. David Thompson.
Gilmore passes to Dang. Now here's Fultz. He had a 15-point outing in their last game against San Antonio.
Not the tallest or most athletic big, but Brand using the smarts to get to the line. He can beat you with his mind.
First trip to the line for him here.
At the line for two.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. Williams, he's checked in for the Warriors.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm gonna shoot, huh?
And Elton Brand drops them both. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. He's only given up 6 here in this quarter. That one goes in.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Fultz kicks to Thompson. Back to Fultz. Launches a three. Hits the three-point bomb. Fultz has got his 3rd basket of the night.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
And the shot goes in from Fultz. Fultz has got 9.
And Fultz isn't bashful inside. He feels at ease shooting in the paint.
Curry passes to Reeves. The pass to Williams. Here's Thurman. He's covered by Deng. Thurman's shot is off. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Takes the 13-footer. That one off the back iron and out.
And even though he hasn't been himself, it hasn't affected his team too much. They've still got the lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Now, here's Fultz. 9 points in the game so far. Brand passes to Gilmore. The rebound by Thurman. Thurman's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And slam dunk by Randolph.
Assisted by...
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Thompson outside. Feeds it to Brand. Over Randolph. And the Suns miss again. The Warriors have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. Back to Curry. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Reeves the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
3-point
and it's a
field goal.
5-point Warrior lead.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable.
Suns
Curry's
timeout.
long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Timeout called. The Suns.
And they just can't seem to get going offensively.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Suns dancers. Here they come, fans. It's your one and only Suns dancers.
deciding to change it up. And there's Terry. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. And the shot goes in.
Oh, good vision from Terry. Able to find an open teammate there for the deuce.
Passes it to Strickland. He feeds it to Williams. Stolen by Terry. 3-on-3. Pass to Thompson. Over Oladipo. The shot by Thompson, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
And he's able to get it back. Strickland passes to Oladipo. This one for 3, and it's Strickland missing.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Now here's Williams. Back to Oladipo. There's 45 seconds left here in the second. Here's Strickland. And again, no good by Golden State.
Even with a big goose egg by his name on the shot chart, the team is somehow managing just fine without him.
Brand good.
That scoreless first quarter, that might have woke him up, and he's turned it on here in the second.
Pass to Ja. And Oladipo now atop the key. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Curry with the steal. And Terry up top. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him. Curry with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here.
Curry, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions.
Who got shooter, huh? Hey, let me get big man. Hey, when it comes off.
And both free throws good for Curry. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Phoenix ahead, finishing the quarter on a tremendous 8-0 run. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Alongside Steve Kerr and Coach, what is the offensive approach going to be in the second half?
Well, we just have to do what we do, move the ball and wear them down with our ball movement, our cutting, and our spacing, and set better screens, all the usual stuff.
Yeah, it always seems to work out for you in the long run. Thanks, Steve. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2K Sports, everybody. Ernie Johnson, Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Jet Smith. Let's talk about that first half. For the Suns, the first quarter was pretty even. At one point, they were ahead by 8 points. They didn't stop fighting in the second quarter as they maintained most of their first quarter lead and now lead by 3 at the break. Kenny, let's start with you. What do you think about the Suns?
They obviously came in wanting to push the action, and so far, so good. They're looking to get easy transition baskets because the other team is not getting back on defense.
Shaq, what are your thoughts on Golden State?
Well, I thought the one bright spot was the effort on the glass. Several times when momentum was sliding, getting a timely rebound really lifted them. The strong work on the glass is key because that's how you string together a series of big stops.
Thanks for joining us, folks. We're now just a few minutes away from the start of the third quarter.
Here they come, fans. It's your
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Markelle Fultz out there with Miller. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Terry. And it's LeBron in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Ingram's got 7.
And this is Ingram's attitude. He's ready to fire away as soon as the ball hits his hands.
And the pass to Terry. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Passes to Fultz. Takes the 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Miller. Miller's got 4 assists now tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Miller. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Curry passes to Ingram. Randall trying to free himself up. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Nate Thurman, shooting 1.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And Nate Thurman is the charter member of one of the NBA's most exclusive clubs. First player in league history to ever record a quadruple-double. Very few guys have pulled that one off.
And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for Golden State. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Off target at the rim. Phoenix has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Here's Fultz driving inside and finished off by Fultz.
Oh, the athleticism from Fultz is off the charts. Turns on the jets whenever he's taken off towards the basket.
Now here's Curry. He's got 7. Ingram finds Curry. 6 on the shot clock. It's Ingram on the wing. And that one goes long.
Their game plan needs to change if they're going to get out of this hole because he is just not there offensively.
Now here is Miller. Defense is right there. Curry against James. Rejected by Ingram.
And great use of length by Ingram. Able to reach out and get his hand on the ball for a block.
And again, it's the Warriors missing. James outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
They get Stephen Curry. Suns have gone 6 of 8 from the free throw line tonight.
Phoenix, LeBron James taking 2 shots.
2.
And the first one drops.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
And James drills them both. Warriors trail by 6. Ginobili kicks to Ingram. Ginobili looking around. The three-pointer off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Ginobili against Fultz. The 3-ball. Phoenix no good that time either. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Here's Curry with the 3. Rebound by Elton Brand. Suns leading by 6. And it's Miller in the corner. Buries it from three-point range. Miller's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Oh, textbook there by Brand on the pass. Spotting an open teammate and just getting it to him in rhythm.
Pass to Thurman. It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Miller, to end the cold streak, and he converts the layup. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And this is what you want more of. Ingram has to keep being aggressive like this.
And the Suns call time.
Get on your feet and give a warm welcome to your Suns dancers. That's right, Suns fans. Time to make some noise for you, Suns dancers.
Sun changes for Phoenix. Barkley is checked in for Brand, and it's Dang in for LeBron. And the Warriors also making a change. Williams is checked in. Now, here is Miller. He's a good contributor to his team, averaging about 10.5 points a game. Dang passes to Gilmore, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you. Now here's Ginobili. He has 6 over Dang. Ginobili misses. Miller outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Miller's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, the defender in position there and with a height advantage. The fade away was really his only choice, but still a tough shot.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Ingram kicks to Curry. Randolph looking around. Back to Curry. Fires the 3. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got 12 in the game.
You see players around the league trying to copy Curry's one-motion shot, but there's only one Steph.
There's the pass to Fultz. Here's Miller. Rejected by Ginobili. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry leading the charge. Ingram outside. Outside for Randolph. On its way from Curry for 2, and he knocks down the jumper. And now it's only a 5-point Suns lead.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Gilmore passes to Barkley, and that one drops for him. Barkley's got his first 2 points.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Curry finds Williams. Out to Ingram. Ginobili outside. Pass to Curry. They get it back. Here's Randolph. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Golden State.
And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Shooting 2.
Free throw drops for Zach Randolph. So it's both teams making substitutions here. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Phoenix leading by 6. Thompson in the corner. Nice D from Oladipo.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
The Warriors making a switch here. Vucevic just checked in. Thompson against Oladipo. Floats it up for Williams. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And when Oladipo makes passes like that, his team kicks into a whole new gear offensively.
Pass to Curry. On the wing, Dang. Terry outside. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with his 3. Warriors trailed by 4. To the paint. Here's Strickland. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Terry. Warriors with the rebound.
Sweet move to get free, but just could not convert there in the end.
Williams can't get it to go. Phoenix has gone 4-6 from three-point land since the start of the second half. Vucevic with the block.
Well timed by Vucevic. Not a center who piles up blocks, but this guy picks his spots.
Here's Strickland for the tie. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good.
And one of the most underrated bigs in the NBA. Vucevic quietly dominates on a consistent basis.
And it's tied up with that one.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Poked away and stolen by Williams. Over Dang. And again, it's the Warriors missing. And so it's Dang bringing it up for the Phoenix Suns. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the physicality of Randall's game, impressive. It's what earns him those calls.
The Suns have shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here.
2 shots.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And the Suns making a change here. James is checked in. And the second free throw, good.
It wasn't perfect, but it was enough to give them the lead.
The Warriors trailing. Outside Williams. There's 53 seconds left to play in the third. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. Vucevic. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Vucevic has got 4 this quarter.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
And Thompson kicks to Terry. Thompson outside. Curry on the wing. Over jump. And they'll get another chance. And it's in there. Randall's got 5.
And how about the touch there inside? And that's where Randall likes to get the ball. And you can see why.
Shots good by Strickland.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Here's Terry. Strickland grabs the board.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
This is why he's out there in situations like this. He stands tall to prevent points.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. The Warriors on top, leading by just 1. And coming up as soon as we return from break, the fourth quarter gets underway. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So with Williams on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. They've got Vucevic, Ginobili out there with Victor Oladipo. Then it's Ingram, and it's Thurman in at the 4 spot.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Oladipo against Redick. Back to Ingram. Another shot. Phoenix grabs the miss. Randall's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Redick, and that one is hammered home.
Every year, it seems like Randall's playing with more awareness. That's why you can now run the offense through him.
And it's Manu Ginobili with the finish.
Oh, Kevin, not a petty, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the ounce, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunnies. LeBron passes to Gilmore. Good ball movement here by the Suns. Kept alive. Oladipo with the block.
Now, you're not going to beat Oladipo with that. I mean, Victor plays hard on both sides of the ball.
Warriors trail by 3. Ingram outside. Vucevic against Randall. Randall with the block. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Back to Oladipo. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul.
Nikola Vucevic.
That's foul number 2 for him. Alden Brand's checked in for Phoenix.
Substitution on the
Williams,
court.
he's checked in for Golden State. Phoenix leading by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Here's Fultz. He doesn't hit that one. And so it's Ginobili bringing it up now for Golden State. And it's Ingram missing.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
Redick passes to Brand. He kicks to LeBron. The rebound by Thurman. Warriors trailed by 5. The dish to Williams. And it's Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he gets great elevation for a player his size. Maybe we need to get Oladipo back in the dunk contest.
Brand outside. LeBron against Ingram. And James throws it down hard.
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. James still enjoys putting on a show.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Pass to Brand. Redick for 3. The Warriors pull it in.
Having a hand up in your face makes such a difference to a shooter.
Yeah, that's a good defender making a play, and he does it without fouling.
Ginobili with the 3. Rebounded by Brand. Brand's got 11 rebounds in the game. LeBron outside. Now the pass to Fultz. Here's Gilmore. Back to Fultz. Got a hand on it.
I'm not sure another player combines defense and offense as well as Thurman. The only reason he doesn't get more blocks is because so many guys are afraid to bring the ball anywhere near him.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
Back to Fultz. Passes it to James. Redick trying to get open. Rejected by Ingram. Here's Oladipo. LeBron with the block.
And Bron with the block. Look, the shooters are working hard, but he is all over them.
Brand kicks to LeBron. And the 3 ball is good. James has got 12 points in just the second half.
He knocked one deep ball in the first half, but you start to get the feeling he's finding his rhythm out there now.
LeBron against Ingram. And the foul on Elton Brand.
That's
his 3rd foul of the game. Mike Miller's checked in for J.J. Redick. Zach Randolph is checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Victor Oladipo. And it's the Warriors with the ball. 6-point game. Here's Ginobili. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. The Suns have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the 4th. Here's Gilmore, rejected by Randolph. Pass to Thurman. And the rejection by LeBron. Fultz looking around. To the middle, here's James, and James throws it down.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Timeout called the Warriors. You look at James, what a contribution.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Phoenix, get on your feet and give a And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, LeBron James.
And he's up over 50% from the field here tonight. And that speaks to how solid his shot selection has been. Nothing forced and really no bad decisions. Just good, smart, offensive basketball.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He's pleased that they're getting consistent points in the paint. He said, in this league, it's not easy to do what you guys are doing. Let's just keep doing it until they stop us. Kevin?
Thanks so much, David. Pass to Brand. Suns moving the ball around. Here's Gilmore.
Yo, don't forget the clock.
The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Fultz. Offline with his three. Warriors trailed by 5. Looking to get it going. No good from Ginobili.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him. It hasn't been his best game, but his team is still doing just enough to be up.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Suns, Elton Brand. At the line for 2.
Two shots.
Nah, man, you get little guy. Yeah, I got him. Hey, you get shooter. I got him. You got this guy right here? Yeah, I got big man.
Hey, you box out your man.
And he knocks down the first one.
Hey, when it comes off, grab it, baby. Hey, man, you want this guy? Yo, I'm you got shooter, huh?
And so Brand nails both of them. Warriors trail by 7. Ginobili outside. Back to Curry.
Curry.
The pass to Ginobili. Ingram outside. Thurman. Phoenix grabs the miss. LeBron's got his 6th rebound on the night. Over to the wing. Fultz against Curry. Fultz kicks to Miller. Passes it to Gilmore. And a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. Miller's got his 6th assist on the night. James against Curry. Nailed from three-point land.
3-point field goal.
Curry's got a couple of three-pointers now in the 4th for the Warriors. Curry against Fultz. Pass to Miller. Now here is Brand. Shot clock at 6. On the wing, James shoots over Ingram. They get the rebound. Gilmore. And what a play. Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ginobili.
2 minutes.
Phoenix grabs the miss. Brand's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. Miller outside. Pass to LeBron. Brand right side. James outside. Some solid defense from Ingram.
And he did everything he could to make that shot as difficult as possible.
Excellent D, avoided fouling, and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Here's LeBron. Rejected by Ingram. And they're able to recover. Warriors trailed by 4. To the inside. And there's Ginobili. That's good on the assist from Ingram. 10 points for Manu Ginobili.
And guys, you can tell the team trusts Ginobili. They know he can handle the moment.
.107 left to play in the final quarter. Here's LeBron. Good.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Now Curry. And the rejection by James. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Suns making a change here. Terry's checked in, and the Suns call time here. They're up by 4. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Phoenix timeout. It's time for defense. Let's get loud, fans. Stand up and make some noise.
And he's going up for the alley-oop.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, he feeds him.
Timeout called the Warriors. They trailed by 6. There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. What do you think, guys?
Trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Suns Youth Dance Team. Fans in the stands, let's hear it again for your Suns dancers.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Randolph trying to free himself up. They grab their own miss, and it's blocked. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Stephen Curry, second personal foul, third team foul. At the line for Phoenix, LeBron James, taking 2 shots.
2.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
And they can just dribble the ball until the buzzer.
Yeah, they got to be happy with the outcome.
Terry outside. So the Suns win it, a confident win, and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid performance, particularly here at home. I think they built off that edge of being here and playing with just a little more confidence than their opponent.
And now let's go over to David Aldridge from the sideline for an interview with our player of the game. Hey, David.
Thanks very much. LeBron, you looked aggressive out there. How did you get to your groove tonight?
The defense set the tone for not only myself but for the team. And, offensively, we're still trying to figure it out. So I felt there was need for me to kind of turn up the pressure a little bit offensively, see if I can get something going to the hoop, get into a good flow, and I was able to do that.
Yeah, and it was a lot of fun to watch, man. Congrats on the win. Back to you.
All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. So long.
you.